Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's it going, everybody? Oh, it's a bit loud for me. Hi, Little Wolf. How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope everyone is doing well. Fingers crossed. I think I might have stuff fixed today. I'm going to go back to playing with mouse and keyboard because I reinstalled the game yesterday, and though I only tested for a few minutes, it looked like it was a lot better. It's too early to say that it's actually fixed. I will have to wait until I have played long enough. Probably a couple of hours, and then I'll have some idea. How are you doing, Highland Wolf? It's good to see you. I hope all is well with you. Just trying to remember where we left off. I mean, this is where we left off, but I'm not sure. Oh, join Tash in Ravane. Okay. Oh, It might not be fully fixed. No, it's not fully fixed. That is frustrating. Nice test stream for a Tuesday. That was just your camera causing issues yesterday? The camera was actually a completely separate issue. I'm talking specifically about
I spy trouble ahead.
some input problems I get
At them.
where the game stops recognizing my input, whether it's mouse and keyboard or controller, but only for a few seconds at a time. Like right there, I didn't mean to run so far. It's just that it stopped responding to the mouse when I was turning it. It's very mild, like it's a...
Now's your chance.
I could play the game, it's just mildly but constantly irritating. And I thought I had fixed it by reinstalling the game. And in fairness, it is better than it had been. It was getting worse than this before I reinstalled it. But it is apparently still a thing. Viago, since you said you already had weapon recovered, we've sent most of the alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing troubles for the Antum wherever they are. Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Victims of a surprise attack.
Yeah, the camera actually turned out to be ridiculously simple to fix. That was no more than a reordering problem. The camera actually was working. It's just that it was covered by other elements of my scene, and so you couldn't see it. Once I figured that out, it was trivial to fix. That definitely looks like a wall we should be able to break. I might need to remember how, or possibly gain some sort of new ability that will allow me to do it. No, okay.
Another question about the crows, Lucanus.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
It's okay, in the middle of apartment hunting and or bartering with my current landlord since they seem to want to lower their highballing raising of the rent. Thank you for the distractions. I'm sorry you have to go through that, but I'm glad I can help. See there, I was trying to turn and it was not working. I almost wonder if, like, I almost wonder if I should have reinstalled the game again today. Because it was better than this when I tested it. And it always seems to be the second time that I play it starts to go bad. Blood-smeared note. It was Kataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out from nowhere? There we are. Oh, actually, I don't need either of these, but I could use this. Alright, so we need to make our way up there, it looks like. It's almost like the first time I load up the game after installing it, it works fine. But then the second time, it starts to go bad, and then it just keeps getting worse from there. So maybe what I will have to do is, after tonight's stream, after tonight's stream, I'll reinstall again before I return and play more on Friday, and see if that helps any. Hopefully it will.
Lucanus, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
Okay, so she's over there. Anything going on here? Magic butterflies. Ah, here she is. Okay. I'll be right with you. Fire on the sands. Tasha is taking some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
This is unexpected for you.
Look at you, feeding the birds.
My mother made me do it when I was young. Sent me out here every night with dinner scraps.
We're a ways from town.
She said I had a lot of energy to burn off. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
All right, some more info on her fire breathing.
My mother left the Kuhn not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Kuhn isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Kuhn?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
So I'm going to guess then that the
enough for
Kuhn
all of
frowns on fire breathers.
Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Kuhn.
Ow, my esophagus.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Hey.
Welcome on in.
Come on.
Oops.
Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Law's newest law seeker.
Yes, it is my very first playthrough of Veilguard.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Burn, not get broken. Okay. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here.
All right. Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
Guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
What are your opinions on Treviso and Minrathous? I don't know that I've actually formed any yet. I will say I had to make a particular choice at one point about which one of those two cities I was going to aid. I chose to aid Treviso, and I do kind of regret it. Not so much because of the cities themselves as because of fallout in other areas.
Gotcha.
I do greatly enjoy exploring both cities, though, I'll say that.
Wow, it burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Hey, Pragma. Good to see you. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me see it. I've got a
This
bit
way.
of water.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Nice stream streak, Pragma. Thank you for the 255.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Drip rain?
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes, I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
Are you enjoying? Yeah.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
Yeah, I do
Kid
like the
says you
side
take care of
quests.
people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
That's it? That was a very short one. Okay. That was cool. Maybe not quite as cool. Oh, okay. Never
So how
mind.
did
We're
you
not
get
done
it?
yet.
I lived in a town before I went to Arletham Forest and joined the Veil Jumpers. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Translated from Kunlad. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots.
Don't tell me
wasn't
too
so
much,
bad
Great
when
Red
the
Shark. I don't
Kunari
want to
were
know
in
until I
one
experience
piece.
it. This will not be
Now
my
the
last
Antam
playthrough.
have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
What you said there, by the way, Great Red Shark, that's totally fine. I just don't want it to escalate to anything further that actually would give anything away.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Wait, that sounded bad.
Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones.
In truth, Evitosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Well, she's fun.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
That was a good one. Okay, let's see. Quest complete. Fire on the Sands. Tash spent time on the Riviani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shathan, showed they do not always get along but have each other's best interests at heart. Excellent. Okay. I guess that means it's about time to... Wait, how do I think I've gotten too used to playing with the controller now. What have we got in the way of... Oh, are we done with all the companion quests now? At least for the moment. Something wrong. Wardens Evska and Antoine believe the blight has changed, but they need more proof to show the first warden. Meet Evka and Antoine in the Hosberg wetlands. Rumors of a blight surge in the Hosberg wetlands bring Evka and Antoine to a remote village. If there's proof the blight has changed, they'll find it here, but gathering evidence won't be pretty. Let's do this one first. I need to hope I can find some... What's it called? Champion's Essence. Can we not go back there? Yeah. Yeah, Tash looks really cool. I don't know her as well as some of the other companions yet. She's one of the last ones that I picked up, and I haven't really used her at all yet. Can we not travel over there? Okay, fine. We'll have to fast travel. Hall of Valor. Oh, right. We got a quest about the Hall of Valor. It's the Hosberg Wetlands. Okay, so we want to go here. Arlethan... We've only discovered 35% of Arlethan Forest? Holy crap. It seems like we've explored there forever.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground out there.
All right. Let's see what we can find.
I find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly.
We need to close it.
Rude.
You were saying? Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death. And yet, you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much empathy.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatorian Antam view your actions.
Death comes to everyone, in time. I get paid to deliver it. Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
Wow, what a comparison. A letter not everyone wants to read. All right, what do we got here?
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
I was expecting battle. Oh well. Nothing? Okay. What do we have here? Library update. Lost in time. Interesting. Shoot, where did that go? Damn it. Okay, I have no idea where that letter would be. Book 2 of Hunger Games? Nice. Oh, that wasn't right. Wasn't sure I was gonna make that. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this is the puzzle I worked on a little bit last time. I'm wondering now if suddenly...
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Yeah, I think now we have to actually solve it. Although I don't remember all these portals. Cryptid, good to see you too. What's going on?
Can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Thank you for the hydrate. There we go.
One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Okay. This seems like this area is kind of designed for Bella and Harding. I might switch characters out next time I find one of those gather your party thingies. That's a technical term, by the way. How have you been, Cryptid? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. I hope you've had a good day. Alright, let's see if we can find this other... Ah, okay, over that way. Ah, okay, I see. It's a search area. We can do that.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Okay. Doing all right, just eating dinner before you put your kiddo to bed in about 30 minutes? That sounds like a plan. It's actually pretty good timing. Most of the next 30 minutes, like 20 minutes or so of it, I will be playing, and then I'm going to have to take my break.
Looks like another relic nearby.
I might actually go back to the controller. It's easier to deal with the input issues on controller than it is on keyboard. Whoops. That'll buff out. That's fine. Didn't we pass a healing potion thing recently? Not recently enough. I'm sure we'll come across another one before too long. Scribbled note. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Damn. We're too late.
Come on, Rook. Oh, there's one. So right through here. Isn't this where we were before? What the heck? $10 streak. Nice streak. Thank you so much, Cryptid. I think I probably got turned around because I think there's more than one path. And I sort of followed a loop of different paths.
Must be a magical relic causing this.
Rude. We probably want to leave that open. Your vibes are great and I enjoy the time here. I am so glad to hear that, Cryptid. It's good to have you around. You do good things to the vibes here. Prior to reading these, I thought teen romance was more the focus than it is, so I avoided them. I'm happy I read them now. No, there's a very good reason they were as popular as they were. There is the romance aspect to them, but it's far from the focus. They are really genuinely good books. I enjoyed them quite a bit when I went through them. I also quite like the movies.
It's causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it.
Dang it.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Okay, those explosions are gonna get old real fast. No, that's got to be a false path. Ah. Found it. You couldn't have been a little more specific about where it was?
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Okay, that's 3 of 4. Just one more left, so hopefully we won't have any more confusing cross-contamination of the pathways leading me in circles.
It's one less relic stirring things up.
For now. One less for now. But they always seem to turn up. Oh, okay, it's right around here. I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about. I've already looked up that way. Interesting. Okay.
Probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet
one
of those magical relics is close.
So probably right in this immediate area somewhere. Oh, at ground level this time.
Trouble ahead.
Quickly!
We're going to get you out.
Veil Piercer, uncommon longbow.
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Okay.
That's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
We made some progress on this big central puzzle as well, which is kind of nice. Yeah, and I think over my break, I'm going to switch back to using the controller. The mouse and keyboard, it's doable, but it seems way more intrusive. Okay, we want that way. Oh, what's this? Ah, can't swim.
One of those magical relics is close.
And nothing to show for it? Rude. Alright, so let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? Guess we go more this way. Ooh.
Ready when you are.
At them!
Well executed!
Yep, I'm with you there. Even if it were just as simple as you can swim, but you only float at the top of the water, you can't dive in, it would be better than just dying.
They're close.
Rude. How dare you? Fine. We're not here to fight them anyway. We're just passing through. Ah, here. Okay.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
I'll try to be safe.
Quest complete. Plight of the Veiljumpers.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
Tinkerer's Garb. Okay, I guess actually I need to select a new quest here. So let's see what we have available. Loyal Friends. A Veiljumper, Tainor, has gone after a friend who went missing in Arlathan Forest while dealing with a magical relic. Help the missing Veiljumpers. Follow Tainor and Gus. All right. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We'll be taking our first break of the evening in about 3 minutes or so. And that means it's going to be one of our longer breaks, because I need to make myself some tea and grab something to eat, and then we'll be right back at it. Okay, almost there. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Whoops. Okay, that is not the way.
More trouble.
I think we've been here before. Come on. Oh, doesn't this look lovely? Too far to jump, Okay. Oh, hang on.
This is where Taynor was headed. The blight here. She didn't mention that.
Perhaps the blight was not here before.
Well, that's a fun thought. To whomever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Taynor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do. Oros. And now, I need to take my break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good time. I'll be back in 6 to 10. Get it. Good job, Alistair.
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials quickly.
I apparently don't know anything about playing space games. Well, you're not going to learn by quitting. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're going to have to relaunch the game. It crashed on me, which, like I said in chat, maybe for the best, given how badly I mucked up that takeoff. So... Oh. Shh. What the hell, game? Am I being attacked by chickens? Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana. My God. Okay, interesting.
This looks safe.
I'm sure this won't be a problem. Mm-hmm. Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you. Oh. Get it? Yes. Oh my god, no. No. Get out of here. See? They're out to get me, I swear. Look at him playing all innocent like I didn't notice. I should start the break right now. Actually, no, it's okay. It's not gonna take a minute and a half to die. Okay. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. Oh my god, Serana! That was a nice one. Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. That certainly looks like it's being held by rebel scum. There we go. So I just want to get up close to... Got it mine? No. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh god. Bad chat.
Another one down.
Nice. Oh wow.
They're destroying everything! There they are!
Yes, they're destroying everything. Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. Wow.
Let's put it in gear. No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
What? Crap. Okay, nobody died. She hasn't... Wow. Wow. No explosions up. Wow. I see them shooting at him. Oh, there you are. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Whoops. That's maybe not the best. Gotcha.
It is done. Do you think
Okay, I am back.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Okay, so it looks like we're on a bit of a blight hunt now. Hey, Unstara. Thank you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, you mean the... Oh. Apparently that was not the one I wanted to do. You mean the Starfield clip? The Rev 8 and the Terramorph? I remember that very well. That was a lot of fun. Oh, you know what I forgot to do and didn't do over the break? Was gonna swap back to controller. Because the keyboard is still not my friend today. Okay. Yep, you know what? Actually, on Stara, it was working perfectly fine yesterday. It was up and visible the entire stream. Oh, I say it was up and visible. It was up anyway. It was working. It was producing an image. It's just that while I was trying to fix something, I had... I guess it must have been accidental, but at some point I moved a couple of layers, and so the camera layer was hidden underneath the game. As soon as I realized it was a trivial fix.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Kaynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We keep looking.
Okay. Lovely, lovely blight. What do we have here? Oh, this looks like a shortcut. That's beautiful.
We've a fight ahead.
Only if we want it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they come to us. How are you doing today, Anstara? It's good to have you here. I hope all is well. Okay. Well, this is beautiful. We can't slam those tentacles at all. Just gotta let them be. Just saw the Mario movie, the recent animated one, not the old live-action one, for the first time, and I liked it more than I thought it would. So the Chris Pratt Mario voice didn't bother you? I haven't seen it myself, so I can't say either way for me.
Darkspawn. Wait. I think that's Tainor.
Lighted Tainor.
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Oh, nope. What? That should have worked. There we go. I'm still eye-rolling a bit about that, but honestly, the movie won me over. Hang on a second here. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to do. I need my chat so I can see the scroll back. One moment, folks. Okay. After I finish all 5 Hunger Games, 5? Hunger Games is only 3, isn't it? I think I'll pick up Dune again for similar reasons. I thought Dune was a religious book. It's not. No. No, not quite. It's very much sci-fi. Definitely very sci-fi. Don't mind me, folks. Just trying to fix my window positioning. Hey, Falcon. Yes, I have at least some parts of stream fixed. Still working on making the Veilguard input a little bit more reliable. I thought I had taken care of that to some degree. Turns out not so much. But it is better than it has been for the last couple streams, so that's something at least. Okay, how do I get back up there? Actually, this might do it. A little bit of a shortcut.
Targets ahead.
Hail the dead! Bring them down! They're hammering up! Strike them down! Archer! Fired upon!
That is what archers tend to do.
We're in the clear.
Here we go! Attack! Going bad.
Stay down.
Together with me. We're dropping fast.
How are you doing, Falcon? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Oh, we're not done yet. Rude.
Get out of there.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. It's been a good night so far. A fun stream. The game is always a good time, even with all the input problems. Oh, chest. Hang on.
A despair spirit. Tread lightly.
Evanurus Altar, plus 100 health. I guess I kind of overlooked the fact that there's a challenge involved in those things. I just kind of ignored that with a lot of them. Nothing to do here. So how's everyone's week going so far? I appreciate you all hanging out here. I know you could be anywhere doing just about anything. It means a lot that you've decided this is your place to hang out tonight. I'd also like to remind people we are fundraising for the rest of this month on behalf of St. Jude Play Live 2025. If anyone can help out, it's always appreciated. It's the thing I like to do every year. Been doing it for a long time now. I will probably have to get some Skyrim or possibly Oblivion streams in during the fundraising period, though. We can usually get some pretty good redemption rewards, which, I don't know, I've been kind of racking my brain about it, and I don't know what I could really do as far as incentives go with this game. It doesn't necessarily really fit. Or at least I haven't found a way to make it fit. Oh, hang on.
We have company.
Five songbirds and snakes follows a young President Snow and sunrise on the reaping fallows. Haymitch for his win. Okay. So kind of prequels then. I haven't read them. I don't know if I would consider them necessary. I guess it would be hard to judge without reading them. You'll have to let me know how they are.
ready. It's a fight then.
End it now.
What's that there, by those bushes?
What's where? I wish he was a little bit more specific. Oh, hang on. It's because we're in the search area. Got it.
A collar? This says Gus. Wait, the tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
We found Gus, guys. It's okay.
Must get clear.
Oh, they just came out last year? Yeah. I have no idea if I'll get around to those. It seems like they could be pretty fun to read, especially the Haymitch one. I'm not sure I care that much about a young President Snow. But we'll see. I've got a lot of reading ahead of me. I finished reading the first novella in the Murderbot series, which is really fun. That's All Systems Red. Can highly recommend that one. I also finished reading Imaginary Friends, which is a short story Terry Brooks wrote, which...
I haven't seen her in days.
Who are we talking to? Ah, okay. It's kind of, not really a prequel, but a precursor to The Word in the Void.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Okay. I'm not entirely certain, Great Red Shark. I do have small magics, but I actually edited the ebook to create a standalone version that I just read that way. Let me see if I can find out. Small magic. Yes, Imaginary Friends is in Small Magic.
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
Okay. What's the difference between precursor and prequel? Well, a precursor has nothing to do with being a sequel or a prequel. It's not part of the series, but it's something that comes before. In this case, Imaginary Friends was a short story that Terry Brooks wrote before he wrote The Word and Void. It had nothing to do with what he later wrote, except that when he wrote the first book of the Word and Void trilogy, he kind of took the concept of Imaginary Friends and rewrote it in novel form with a lot of the details changed.
What's the point of bringing back corpses?
Why, all sorts of reasons. To preserve history, to keep faith with our dead.
Antifa's dead don't make deals.
Oh, I don't know.
No, that would be short story. A short story is a mini story. A precursor has nothing to do with whether it's, it has nothing to do with literature whatsoever. You can have precursors to all kinds of things. Precursors are a thing in chemistry. It's just a word that, roughly speaking, means it came before. It has nothing to do with the fact that we happen to be talking about books and stories at the moment. Right, I need to find something to actually do. Gate of Faded Glories, recommended level 25. What level are we now? Oh, 25. How convenient. We can probably do this one. Defeat the champion in Arlethan Forest.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more.
Don't let your guard down out there.
Holy crap. I don't think I ever took in that site of the castle before.
Emric, I hope I didn't offend you yesterday.
You mean when you compared my raising the deceased to Antivan puppetry?
I don't understand why you dress up your dead.
To remind us of their stories.
Okay, you were saying?
I don't understand why you dress up your dead.
To remind us of their stories. We clothe them as they were.
Not to tell the skeletons apart?
That as well, yes.
I love that. Emmerich, I think, is by far my favorite character in the game. He's so great. I ask because that is the Small Magic is the only shorts I know of from Brooks. I have one other book that the same story might actually be available in, but it's not a book specifically of Terry Brooks' stories. It's called, what is it called? I think it was Legends 2, which was edited by Robert Silverberg, and he contributed a story to that. It might have been Imaginary Friends as well. I'm not 100% certain. Yes. This is one of the ones I activated without thinking about the challenge. Sounds like there's one more. Nope. Stop it. Where is it? I'm sure there's got to be a time limit. Ah. Plus 100 health. There we go.
Company.
Just came back to the computer to see you running, and all I see is this running free red hair, and I was like, Merida, am I watching Disney's Brave? Yes, that's pretty much exactly what you are watching. Though, interestingly enough, I have not actually seen Brave, and I'm not familiar with the character. Although, now that you mention it, I am sure I saw a trailer for it at some point because an image of the character has come to mind. Was that just ambient audio? That sounded like something nearby. I guess it was just ambient. Are we not? Who's nearby? Ah.
From a distance! Get clear!
It seems like a lot of work, making corpses walk around.
The effort involved varies, depending on the deceased.
I meant that it creates work. People to watch the undead, people to build the necropolis, gardeners to tend to the grounds, tailors to make all the fancy clothes for skeletons, jewelers. The grand necropolis. It keeps Navarra afloat, doesn't it? Through wars and blights and disasters.
It's been our bulwark for... Oh, you mean fiscally? Yes, I suppose.
Like Activa and the crows. You start where we leave off.
Wow. I bet no one's ever put it that way before. But he's probably not wrong. She has a Scottish accent. Unfortunately, Rook does not. Well, can't have everything. But it's actually funny you should say that. I was looking around online last night trying to remember what the name of the Dwarven Inquisitor was in Dragon Age Inquisition. And I came across some concept art for the dwarves from Dragon Age Origins. it turns out that the original concept for dwarves in Dragon Age would have given them German accents, which is not Scottish, but I mean, you know, you usually hear dwarves and it actually usually is a Scottish accent. So I just thought that was interesting that they were going for something quite different. Stop.
Well struck, Rook.
Thanks, but I'm trying to get the frickin' light things, not the darkspawn. Thank you.
We have them now.
Yes, we do. Oh, that's... Okay, that's the champion we're here to fight. So let's actually... Yes, let's take out the darkspawn first. I think.
A solid hit.
Thank you. Rude.
A fine hit, Lucanus.
Oh, are we not done? Man.
I need rest. A solid blow.
That should take care of it.
All right.
It's over.
No, it's just beginning.
Targets ahead.
Antares the Rekindled. Come on.
Stay in cover.
Go back to your gods.
What a jerk. All Mother's cops.
Get clear.
Better get this where it's needed.
Now, it looks like we are missing something up there. We need to get rid of that. How do we get rid of that? Oh, I got it. Nope, come on, Rook. There we are. Okay. Now, I am curious about one thing. Ah, yes, there's a chest up there. But we need to get to it. Miner's Talisman becomes rare. Oh, we're not quite done after all. Okay. We also need some sort of power source here. Ah, and that would be that right there. Fade-touched bulwark, unique heater. Okay, that just gives us a little bit of a bridge there. That's fine, that works. Nope, come on. Across this way. Ah, we're here again. So I think this has to go back to the crossroads. If I remember correctly, it's the door with the 3 essence locks. Which was right by, you know, the lighthouse of Luvion. Every time I see that line of dialogue when I'm rushing by and see the name Irilyn, I immediately think it's referring to Irileth from Skyrim. You don't remember Irileth.
Navarre's nobility, Emmerich.
Oh, the demands of the great houses are endless.
Yet, you love all those tombs they built in the Grand Necropolis.
Exactly, I'm sorry, yes.
What were we talking about?
Oh, the gentry are perfectly fine once they've passed on.
Into the hands of necromancers.
Death plays no favorites. Besides, the nobility are much quieter once interred in their crypt palaces.
Okay. Be careful around those guys. Noted. Yeah, exactly. She's also the one that stabbed me through the heart when I dared pick up my own cheese in the Jarl's chamber. That was my cheese, damn it. I will die on this hill. I did die on that hill, actually. At least you were true to your convictions, yes. Yes, I was.
You don't seem fond of Navarre's nobility, Emmerich.
Oh, the demands of the great houses are endless.
Yet, you love all those tombs they built in the Grand Necropolis.
Oh, the gentry are perfectly fine once they've passed on.
Into the hands of necromancers.
Death plays no favorites. Besides, the nobility are much quieter once interred in their crypt palaces.
Get ready.
No rematch with the Golem, man. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is not one of the three. Nobody bothered you when you looted Dragon's Reach? If you don't take stuff marked in red, they're not going to. But Irileth should have talked to you as soon as you got too close to Balgrove.
Now here's some splendid ethereal construction, crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
She should also have been there. I mean, I'm assuming, of course, that you've actually done the main story. I realize this is not always the safest of assumptions.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
You had to say that. Now we're gonna touch it and we're gonna get swamped by golems. Or poison.
No point for subtlety.
Or both. Oh my god, there is an ogre. I mean, it's not a golem, I guess. Rude. Thank you.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
You were accosted by Irilith? Yeah. Yeah, Irilith is a cool character. She comes off as a little harsh and abrasive at times. But it's only because... Ow. That was not what I had in mind. I think I see. Okay. We need that way. Oh, maybe not. Oh, 3-minute warning again. Oh, hello.
Cut us off.
Now's your chance. Look out behind you.
There we are. Those Reavers are such a pain for your squishy little mage. I can believe it. Oh, I did not notice the stairway there. Hang on. Interesting. The Trickster Wolf memento acquired.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Ah, okay. Now it's a lot more clear.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Oh.
We've a
crap.
fight ahead.
Yes, we do. But I have to take my break, so we'll have to engage in the fight after I get back. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink, this is a good time to do it. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes.
Away with you. You shall not pass.
What timing?
My battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know.
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd really appreciate.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. Don't hunt Loki. Oh my god, she hunted Locust and killed her. Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. Hallway? Oh. I did make several clips. Oh, look at this, guys. A preview of things to come. Oh. I hope that was a cat that I tossed off the mountain. Whoa! That was a hell of a ragdoll. Will this be the run? This had better be the run. Oh crap, it's the spider. Another one bites the dust. Done. Done, done, done. That... Dooley! Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. I need to finish playing the second Dark Side Detective game. Those are so good. You know what's not so good? Massive spider bosses that take a full minute to complete fighting.
Clear. Move.
Also, I'm back. Ow. Rude.
They're firing at us.
End it now.
There we go. A nice decisive finish.
Well done.
Trevisan Poignard. Rare dagger for Lucanus.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
Ooh, skills. I think I've leveled up twice now, so I should have 2 points. Thank you, Anstara. Have I mentioned? I actually don't think I have mentioned just how incredibly nice it is to be playing a Dragon Age game that has no spiders whatsoever in it. It is really, really nice. Maximum burning stacks +1. 3rd degree. I like that. Traumatize. Takedown damage +15%. Advantage duration +20%. Specialization Champion. The pinnacle of Grey Warden combat prowess. The champion is a born leader who rallies their allies, turns their fervor into flame, and wields a shield as a deadly weapon. Ultimate ability, Warden's Fire. 2,304 fire damage. Unleash a barrage of strikes with the burning strength that resides within every Grey Warden. Blightbane. Throw a Warden siege bomb that bursts into a cluster of explosives after a short delay. Each explosive is capable of applying burning to enemies in a small radius. Shield Bearer, shield damage +10%. Wildfire, fire damage +10%. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Grab that.
Ah, Lucanus, it's your turn to cook tonight, isn't it?
It is. Did you need something?
If it's possible to make a side dish without meat or seafood in it, perhaps?
I'll make a run to the markets. It won't be a problem. How do you feel about cheese?
I've been known to indulge now and then.
So, Mr. Gord, I found a maker-creator from Aussie who makes ant-weight class battle bots. He uses the Bamboo 3D printer and discusses different strengths and weaknesses of filaments in real-world applications with BattleBot results to back it up. I was going to post a link to one of his very interesting vids in Lore Seekers. Might post that one to pictures, things, and stuff instead, because that could be of general use. I know there are a few people in the channel, in the community, who have 3D printers. So that would be awesome. I would love to see that.
We sail.
Thank you, Kellen Ray. Okay. Reveal more of Solus's memories. Alright, guys. This should be the last regret.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Always room for one more? True enough.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep, dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage. But he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused. And he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally going to turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Oh, is this gonna be Mythal again? Interesting. Yep, yeah, she does have heterochromia. I got 1,000 Alchemy and Oblivion remastered and I can basically print money now. Very Philosopher's Stone vibes. Turning single ingredients into potions. Every flower plucked is another 50 gold. Oh my god. Wow, Anstara. That's pretty awesome. Probably is time to change the party. Let's see. Emmerich and who? We haven't used Tash yet. 471,000? Damn. Someone needs to sell me a castle.
So this is even more of the Fade.
Uh-huh. It goes on.
Oh, it's Morrigan.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes. But not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Something about spirits?
So if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait, you?
As you say.
Oh, interesting.
Mythal. Mirthad virim elvenlas arlethan.
Mana Lama. Altel Vara Mythad.
Well, I should honor you a little, I think, if you're really Mythal. What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillinan can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Oh, yes. How'd you and Solus get along?
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
It sounds incredibly weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gifted.
Oh, but that's the thing, Bregma. He did not argue.
Woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
What Morrigan was describing there was basically she was mansplaining elven history to the Inquisition, while Solus, the last living witness of that history, was standing right there. But he didn't say a word, because they would never have believed him, of course.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgernon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgernon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I feel sorry for him. He's torn but doesn't know it. I like that one, actually. I like all three of these, but this is my favorite, I think.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe this can end okay.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elgernon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Survive the encounter.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
So are these people personifications of the gods? No, they are not. But Solus just flat out is one of the gods. he is the actual person who was a god who knows how long ago. Morrigan is not a god. She just carries a little fragment of who Mythal was inside of her.
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
That's true, Falcon, but then Solus says an awful lot of things, doesn't he?
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
That's kind of terrifying, actually.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Oh, okay. So keep them apart then, is what she's saying. I think Flemeth technically is a god. No, Flemeth was not a god. Flemeth carried the fragment of Mythal that Morrigan now has. Because Flemeth is dead. Solus killed her. And Flemeth was a lot more powerful than Morrigan is now, because when Solus killed her, he took the divine power that Mythal had. And so all that's left for Morrigan is basically a sort of muddle of memories of all the years of Mythal's existence and the various hosts that she's had over the years. There's really not much of that power left. So Flemeth was not technically a god, but she was a mortal who carried part of the essence of a god. A more powerful part of the essence that Morrigan now has.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
The captain of the good ship Voyager, that is true. I think before we do this part, I'm going to save the game right here and right now.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
That's comforting. Thank you for that.
We're getting
Nest
close
of the
to where Morgan
Ancients.
said that other fragment of Mythal was.
And yeah, I think godlike is probably a good description for what Flemeth used to be back when she was still alive. Oh. I don't think we can get to that one from here.
That has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound for violence?
Guess we'll find out.
We'll try talking and see how it goes.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see children of the Titans scurrying about in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to avenge the Titans from whom you were born? Or did you come to ask me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become?
I want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case,
Titan murderer.
and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Oh, I'm actually so incredibly grateful that I'm going through this particular game as a dwarf cryptid, because some of the stuff that came up after the 5th regret of Solas, oh crap. All the stuff about the Titans, it was kind of a mind blower, and it was amazing to experience it as a dwarf. I'm really looking forward to going through the series next as an elf to see that side of things.
And the Blight only happened because of what you did.
You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Okay, fine. I guess we don't convince her then. I'm tempted to reload it because I want to see what the successful path would be, but I also kind of want to fight her.
Everyone get ready.
Her draconic form is quite formidable.
Glad we're on the same page, Emmerich. Rude. Okay. No wonder they have so many health potions scattered around here. She could have opposable thumbs if she wanted them. Ah, not close enough. This is gonna be a fun fight. I don't know what I did there, but I am not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Whoa. Rude. Get out of my face. Ah. This is very, very different from the dragon battles in the other games, I've got to tell ya. Ah, crap. Those were a lot more someone gets killed instantly and then rezzed. Yes. True. I hope there's some more healing somewhere. I may have actually used all of it up. It kind of looks like I might have grabbed all of it already. Ah. Holy crap.
Everybody okay?
Oh. Holy crap. Thank you, guys.
It's ours. The essence of a god. It burns just being near it. But
This is the power we need to finish this.
Strength requires knowledge. How shall we use it?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Regrets of the Dread Wolf. The team defeated the proud and angry fragment of Mythal that met them in battle. They now have a magical keepsake, the kernel of her essence, which may be useful in a future fight. Thank you, Cryptid. One moment here. I have tea somewhere. There we are. Chug it like an energy drink, yes. And they say Red Bull gives you wings. Mythal's Grace, memento acquired. A Pale Reflection, unique amulet. Plus 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. Okay, this one doesn't seem to have any negative effect. What the heck? I'm taking the hell out of that. So how is this game? Downloaded it a while back when it was free? This game was free? This game is new. I don't think this one's ever been free. But this game is fantastic. It's really, really, really awesome. I'm having such a good time with it. I highly recommend playing the previous games before this one, though. It's not strictly necessary. I would say the only one that's really close to necessary, you really should at least play Inquisition, but I would play all of them.
Places between.
Oh, it was a PlayStation Plus Game of the Month. Okay, gotcha. So if people have PlayStation Plus membership, they could get it that way. Oh, you know, that's actually a good point. I do have it on PlayStation because of that myself, now that you remind me. You don't happen to know if it's cross-play compatible, do you? Because one thing that I do have an issue with is, it may just be my PC or something, but I've had some input issues with mouse, keyboard, and controller that have kind of driven me a little bit crazy, but not to the point where I can't play the game. It's just, you know, a tiny little bit harder than it should be. Where are we now? Okay. Oh, we need to select a quest at this point. So maybe playing on PlayStation would be better, but I don't want to restart either. Saves, sadly, are not crossplay. Oh, well. It was a thought. Endless Fire. Area abilities now deal fire damage. Blightbane deals additional blasts. Oh, I don't have points. Okay. And saves are limited to only 3 characters on console. Well, it's going to take me years to get up to 3 characters, so I'm not too concerned about that part. Versus PC where you can make a ton, yeah. Alright, let's instead... Oh, I was just accidentally on the skills library page. I want journal. Treviso, a slow poison. Jacobus is desperate for someone to complete Dareth's job so his cousin's work doesn't go to waste. He's asked the team to find the contract Dareth was going to pick up at a Crow Dead drop. We've got several missions, including the main story, taking us to Hosberg Wetlands, which I don't believe we've actually been to yet. The Heart of Corruption. We can't do that one yet. I usually just play shooters and sports games. Now I'm getting bored with those. Don't know what to play anymore these days. RPGs are pretty good. I mean, especially since you're used to shooters and stuff like that and sports games, you're probably accustomed to faster action stuff. I would, if you're going to look at RPGs like this one, I would maybe, instead of looking at ones that are exactly like this, maybe look more at things that are action RPGs. They might be more your speed, and you never know, maybe if you enjoy them enough, they'll serve as a kind of an interest bridge over to games like this one. But action RPGs could be pretty good, so look at things like Diablo and Torchlight and, geez, I don't know. There's all kinds of them. Even something like Fallout 4, which I tend to think of as more of a real RPG, but it does definitely have a shooter aspect to it, which is pretty strong, so you could maybe look at that. Maybe we actually do finally go to... Where is it? Maybe, yeah, maybe we actually do go to the Hossberg Wetlands. We're gonna actually do main story, guys. I don't mean to alarm you, but it's happening. You're alarmed. I'm sorry about that.
Places between.
Of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what?
Can confirm she did that.
Do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
So now we know how to get her attention. Just bring up dragons. Emmerich mentioned Tash's special interest, yes. I see you play Elder Scrolls. How is that these days? Elder Scrolls? I mean, it's fantastic. I've played a few of them on stream. I did a little bit of Daggerfall, which is the Elder Scrolls 2. Most recently, yeah, I did do an Oblivion remastered stream, and years ago I had played a little bit of the original Oblivion on stream as well. That's a really fun game. It honestly might be the best of them in some ways. Not in every way, but in some ways. And I played a lot of Skyrim over the years. I love Skyrim. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. I will be taking a break in about 3 minutes. Where are we going? Looks like over here. I love the snow cacti. Oop, nope, come on. This way. Hey, Vera Johnson. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hossberg Wetlands. Oh, and we've got health right off the bat.
Welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg Wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
This is really bad.
If the blight keeps spreading, we could lose everything.
You said what came next would be bad. That's why we're here. To help. As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Have a good night, Falcon. Thank you for being here.
Blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
For us too.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
Samples, that'll be gross.
Samples. That's going to be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the Blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
All right, and that is well timed. I've got to start that break now. So I'm going to pause, and I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. So I'll see you in a few. Oh, hi. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Wow. Okay. Wow, I'm really accumulating inspiration. I might as well. I would like to see what she has to say. Seriously? Okay. That's better. Got here. Oh man, nice. Way ahead of you, sir.
the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Wow. Well, it can't be a coincidence that it gives me this ginormous ability to walk around the area and see in to some extent. Let's see if this does in fact give me any kind of advantage or insight. So this is, oh. Or possibly a big door. Okay, I am back. You adore Antoine and Evka. Honestly, you love the majority of the characters in this game. Yes, I can understand that. Thank you, Kellenray. Thank you, Cryptid. Thank you, Anstara. Okay. I'm just looking around for all the possible sources of healing I can grab. Oh, okay. Potions are full somehow, so I guess I don't need to worry about that too much. Lavendel. Fast travel unlocked.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks
Lovely.
like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Only an echo.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
Oh, there's a merchant.
Need something?
That depends. What have you got? Ah, this is an upgrade for one of my items. Ensign's Helm? Warden's Key.
You're here to help?
Quest acquired. Fit for a warden. Okay. Sheltered glade. Entering new area. Man, this is a lovely place. No wonder people wanted to move here. Epic healing belts. Nice. Krona's Bloom. Having just read or reread The Sword of Shannara, that sounds unbelievably ominous.
You're here to help? You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this?
Ah. Can't afford it.
All right then.
Lavendel, fast travel unlocked.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't
An
be surprised
academic
if damage
interest.
from the Blight stirred something up.
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it. Done.
Easy as that. Strange lights. I was running through the woods when I saw it. Lights up at Old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with Blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place. No one is ever there.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
My spleen.
What the heck? Jessica coming in with the raid. How are you doing? It's so good to see you, Jessica. Guys, if you are not familiar with GesycaRavenblut, she is a fantastic friend and streamer and really awesome content creator who is definitely not a vampire.
It's like an explosion of cosmic energy in the vast universe of streaming, like a phoenix doused in gasoline, rising with unforeseen vigor. These 6 brave souls are the harbingers of chaos, the emissaries of enthusiasm, catapulting GordMcLeod's channel into an astral plane of legendary tales and fire-breathing narratives. The library of lore shall tremble beneath their might.
Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. It's so good to see you. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. It does work today. It does. I'm doing well. I have a VTubing avatar now. That's so cool, Jessica. So I was just questing a little. I had some internet problems, but that solved itself. Oh, I'm glad to hear that things worked out. Yep, everything is working. So far. I shouldn't say that until stream is actually done and I hit stop. But let me make sure Jessica gets shout-outs. There we go. Make sure that you go follow her. She's been a friend of the channel for quite some time now. She is an awesome person with awesome content, and you are doing yourself a disservice if you are not checking her out already. So go check her out. Go hit the follow button. You will not regret it. If you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and we are raising money for St. Jude Play Live this evening. I tend to play a lot of single-player story-driven games, so that's on the character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with it.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. So what are you up to this evening? What were you playing? Let me see. Oh, Genshin Impact. How did that go? Those clips are always fun to watch. I should probably make a new video soon, too. Once I've got a couple more. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. Okay, let's save the game. This game appears to have a bit of a problem where if I just leave it paused for too long, the audio dies, but it's easy to fix. I just have to reboot the game. So we'll quit and restart it, and it'll be fine. This is the second time it's happened to me. I think it happened last night or something as well. Not a big deal. It's reasonably fast to restart up. So, how did Genshin go for you? I hope it went well. Went well, trying to get caught up on world quests, aka big side quests. Also, excuse me. Also, it's been interesting to see the amount of foreshadowing on them. Okay, interesting. So you've done stuff that comes later along then? Or are you just noting stuff that seems like it should be foreshadowing? All right. There we are. We were going over this way. It's intentional, like putting... put there to indicate what lies ahead in the story. It's small details, but it's there. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, that's how foreshadowing tends to work. It's cool that they've made it so you can notice it, though.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Multiple samples improve the accuracy of any study, unpleasant though the gathering process may be.
That's weird. What was the point of that? I want to clear that, not just destroy the thing. I guess maybe there's another side to it we have to also clear out. There we go. Because most people don't do those quests because it's not voiced, people tend to miss it. Okay, gotcha.
Got the sample. Ugh.
Okay, we've got some stuff dealing with shields up there. Rude.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready? Everyone all right?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, this might be the other side of it, actually. Although, I thought we were inside a cave, so that doesn't make sense.
Got it.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world like these infested wetlands.
Gross. Okay. There's something in the house here. I see we don't have to take samples anymore, at least. That's something.
We're not alone.
Rupert Voss's field checks. Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down a well and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Stupid way to dig if you really want to find something.
Could this be the... Oh, I think this is. I think this was... Yeah. That's where we were. Okay, so that was the door I couldn't open. Or the obstruction I couldn't clear, I guess. Flooded farmlands, fast travel unlocked. Oh, Vera Johnson. Oh, God. Don't even get me started on that.
This was farmland.
And houses. People used to live here.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Nice.
Hint, hint. Oh, that'll be another sample. So I guess we are still taking samples. Oh yeah, 3 of 5 samples. Oh.
Hey, messing with the blight boils made it mad. You need to stop it.
What do you know? I didn't need the ballista.
And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Well, before we do that, let's finish going through this area. We're not done clearing all the crap yet. How do we clear all the crap? Fight with who? Or what? That would be them. Oh, there's a wisp up there, too. Okay, so you can climb those. That's handy. Good to know. Is there a way to get up higher than that? It almost looks like I need to be looking down at it to really access it. Well, this might do it too. Come on. A family note. Meeting a friend out by the well. Knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
They might have left more behind.
Pursuance Implement 6, Common Medium Armor. Amelia Voss's diary. I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says a blight's coming, all the wild things. But he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said, has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
Your mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
Yep.
It must have been wonderful growing up learning from her.
Yeah, it was great.
Okay. And now we're back into the town. Good. All right. Let's go up there.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, not you. These two.
Antoine? Antoine?
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Until you listen, I'll be here.
Not helping. Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Yep, this guy.
He's trying to help.
Enough. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
I really hope we get to kill
That
him
went
at some point.
poorly, even for a talk with him.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was
Neutral.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgernon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
No one would miss him if we just dumped him off a cliff, right? I know, right? Antoine and Evka tried to convince the First Warden that the Blight was changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the Blight and send word if they learned anything more.
We should take a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Skill point.
Finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Well, that's fantastic. Okay. Let's go back to the lighthouse then. Nope, can't break those ones. You know where we should probably go once we're done checking in with the team here? Assuming it doesn't send us somewhere automatically or something like that. We should probably go back to the necropolis. Maybe not down that way. Oh,
To other shores.
didn't quite stop quickly enough. Rumors reached the team of a new Darkspawn threat.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Quest acquired, the Siege of Weishaupt. Looks like it's time to go face Solus for the first time since we watched all those regrets of his. Oh, hang on. But before we do that, looks like we've got a timed mission here.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Can I skip this? It's creepy.
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
All right, let's actually go take a look at some of the others and see if we've also got stuff there that needs to happen. It doesn't look like here. Nope. Ah, but here.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Oh, Valta comes back again. I love it.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Are you suggesting Kal Sharok?
Yes.
The lost capital of the dwarves, that Kal Sharok.
Exactly. Its people survived in isolation, apart from the rest of us. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
20 years? What if Orzammar is lying? Actually, let's talk about Kal Sharok.
You think it's wise to contact the Kal Sharok dwarves?
What do you mean?
I've heard that they're different. Tainted somehow.
That when the Tide was abandoned to the Darkspawn, its people did things to survive.
I've heard the same. I hope you don't think we should avoid them because they're not like us.
Of course not. They're our kin. And it's been thousands of years.
Exactly.
Okay.
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
What do we do?
How do we get in touch with these Kal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
If she's been in the Inquisition for 10 years, how did Kal Sharok resurface 20 years ago? It was during the Inquisition that we discovered them. Unless I'm thinking of a very different Kal Sharok. Ah, yes! Finally! The Deep Roads is available as a destination. Ah, that made my day. We have been sadly bereft of the Deep Roads in this game so far.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Come on.
You'd think he'd know better. It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The heroine who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
I need to use him more. He's pretty cool. Maybe he's the next companion we take out to see how he and Emmerich get along. Oh.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away.
I've never seen them out before.
What we did and who we met and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
All right, let's see. Nope. But there's something here. Probably Lucanus.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Your mother said something.
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
It's not that weird, Vera Johnson. It's just identity. Oh, wait a second. What's this? Oh, we can change. Oh, interesting. I'm going to keep Fen Harel for now, but I like that we can make a switch if we want to. That's pretty cool. Who is this? Ah, here. All right, we have to talk to Solus.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
It's about the First Warden.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Why are we seeing Solus this way? Because he is physically trapped inside the Fade and cannot leave. So this is how we have to talk to him.
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the Archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The Archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
3-minute warning, guys. I'll be taking my final break in about 3 minutes.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The Archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Ooh, okay. Interesting.
What can you tell me about the Archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Aw, the God of Lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Okay, guys. It's time for that break. If you need to get up and grab anything, now is the time. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. That was not the best idea. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
And that blew the surprise. Now the raiders know I'm here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, and I'm saved up here, too.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my God. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. Oh! And I can't fight him either. I am out of ammo. No pistol. But, luckily... Oh! Oh no! Oh God! Ugh. Oh my God! That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strog Jog Rog? This is heckin' creepy as hell. But yeah, this past month, my... Tourist. What? That... What? But... What was that? That's awesome. I've never seen meteor strikes in this game.
You're a...
Okay, I am back. All right. Now we have to figure out what we're doing next. Let's have a look at our journal here. Thank you, Ansara, Cryptid, and Kalenrai. Okay, we don't want to do the Siege of Weisshaupt yet. Fit for a Warden, the Waiting Stone. Contact Cal... Yeah, we want to do this. We want to go to the Deep Roads. Oh, yes. I mean, it's a Dragon Age game. There's got to be a powerful battle. It would be very disappointing if there wasn't. Harding is required for the Waiting Stone quest. Okay. No, come on.
Every time we walk into the crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up instead of down.
I don't remember if we've had Harding and Emmerich together.
The deeper currents.
We're not alone.
Finish them quickly!
No racing to kill you again.
Okay, I don't think I've ever heard her say that before, so I think this might be the first time I've had both of them. That's a great line.
Are all curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed. But there is some danger if they become more sophisticated. There's the curiosity that leads one over a hill, and the curiosity that kindles a house fire.
Is that where demons come from?
Only one of their many origins, I'm afraid.
Harding is required for this quest.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Doesn't look terribly familiar so far, although it does look like the Deep Roads, so I'm a fan. Deep Stalker Pack Leader. I want to see what's down here. Not as much as I was hoping. Combat? What combat? Oh, because it threw me into combat mode because I actually used my weapon.
Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Okay, this does seem kind of like it could be connected to this, you know, the Kal Sharok area in the previous game. That's cool.
We're supposed to meet Stalguard here.
Spy trouble ahead. Excellent work, Harley. Fantastic, Rookie.
That has to be Stalguard. Leave it to me.
We have to check this first. Uncommon scepter for Neve. It's an odd place to find something for Neve, but okay. I'll take it.
Stalguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? Emmerich, the Mortalitasi flesh crafter.
Imprecise, but it does have a ring to it.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Okay, this is cool. I hope we get into some more lore about them and what the differences are and...
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
I can't help but notice there is a lot of wood in use here.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption,
some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
So it's interesting that they remembered the split. A lot better than most dwarves in Orzammar do, that's for sure.
See that, bad guys?
I kind of suspect they want to pretend an awful lot of their history didn't happen. They have their way of viewing things, and if history itself doesn't agree, then history must be wrong.
Reminds me of the necropolis. Lacking the charm, of course.
Not far now.
That's a lot of blight.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? I can do that.
I will stay on guard.
You do that, sir. Traveler's Kit +6. Ah. Uncommon medium armor for Harding. Do we have anything better for her? No. Okay.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
That's a hell of a rock wedged in the mechanism.
You got it.
Gosh. What do we have here? Paragon Matez, the champion, memento acquired. Rare heavy armor for Davrin. Oh. I can actually do this? Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's just back to the lift, but you can exit the lift on the other side as well. I didn't even think to check that. See, it always pays to, or often pays at least, to poke around in corners. +1 revival charges. Let's do this one.
I bet it's this way.
My quest marker agrees with you. Yep, I'm thinking it probably will be. So no quick escapes is what I'm thinking that means. Let's not go up just yet, actually. I would like to... Oh, okay, there's not a whole lot to explore down here.
For a moment there, it was as though a malevolent gaze fell upon us.
Should we not be able to take that out? Oh, okay. I get it.
Heard ya. Of course.
He didn't say, so we don't know. Nowhere specific, maybe.
I call that a win.
Good work, Rook.
I hope that's a treasure or a neutral and not something we have to fight. Come on. Yeah, it's better. How do we get up there? Oh. That's how.
I'm on it.
Ah, it's a chest. Okay. Mayheming Gold, uncommon short bow for Harding.
That's a problem.
What's that?
A solid hit!
Fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Oh, there's no chance whatsoever we'll see any more Darkspawn. Don't you worry. How could we possibly run into them? Nice. Too far, I guess. This is the Deep Roads, yeah. And this is a Harding quest. We are back and dealing with the Kalsha Rock. They're the dwarves who were so far down below the Deep Roads that everyone had forgotten they even existed. In what it turns out was actually the original dwarven capital, which was news to me. But that's pretty cool and makes a certain amount of sense to my mind. Wait. Hang on a second here. Did I accidentally leave? I think I left. I don't think we want to leave just yet. Oh, somebody just ran past. What the hell was that?
Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
No, you saw someone. So did I. Oh, jumping puzzle. Fun. Okay. Oh, I don't think these are... Well, I mean, I guess they were kind of dark dwarves in the last game. They don't seem especially dark in this one. Oh, ogre. That's not who we saw.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Puny ogre. Lawful dark? No, they...
Lights cleared out.
I think they were just people.
Let's go check with Stalgard.
Last time they were hostile. This time, not so much. At least, maybe I should say, not so much so far. Ah.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Okay. Lyrium Sanctum. I gotta say, I like the way they showed Lyrium in the previous game a lot more than this. I mean, this is kind of nice, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Lyrium veins in Inquisition.
Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
I suddenly have a feeling I might know who it is we're going to meet.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
They say Lyrium sings, but I have never heard it quite so distinctly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being.
No, not a paragon.
Exactly. And it's calling us home.
I think it's the other dwarf that was able to do magic. The one who, you know, we did that final battle with the Titan over and over and over and over and over again. The lady from the Legion of the Dead who got knocked back and wasn't able to participate, and then she gained mystical powers afterwards. Pretty sure it's going to be her. But that should only have been 10 years ago, so this is interesting. Man, they really want you to make an entrance.
We have arrived.
But
in building up her reveal, right?
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person? Or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good. Thanks.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta.
Yep.
Then Scout. And now, something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There is something else here. It's found you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I didn't do anything! Don't just stand there! up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth.
Seem to have invoked its ire, Harding.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
We have to claim the loot, obviously. Scout's Compassion +6. Uncommon medium armor for Harding. Hey Darkim, how's it going? It's good to see you. Humor in an otherwise dark setting has been one of the hallmarks of this series. Yes, very much so.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
So it was Shaper Volta after all. The Legion of the Dead soldier who used to be a member of the Shaperate.
Oh, hey.
That oracle was intense.
You've had a lot to deal with lately. Rock magic, the oracle.
We barely learned anything. And why was I attacked? This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
I'm doing pretty good, Darkim. This game is amazing. After last night's stream, it's officially become my favorite Dragon Age game. I wasn't sure whether it would surpass Inquisition or not, but it got there. It's so good. I love it.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
My left kidney.
You think it'll be a fight?
Greenie, what the heck? Thank you so much.
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement.
Oh, what a cosmic disturbance it brings. Greenie Trini, like an electrified hurricane, channels the pure essence of dedication, shaking the foundations of the Library of Lore. It's like a thunderous stampede of celestial dragons who have awoken, causing the very scrolls and ancient tomes to take flight in a kaleidoscope of madness. Reality bends the balance teeters, and the universe itself bears witness to this glorious spectacle.
Yes, indeed. How are you doing, Greenie? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that resub. 72 frickin' months. That's amazing. Here. What?
This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
There was a particular lore drop last night that did it, Darkham.
Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Oh boy. You haven't played this one yet? Oh, it's so good. I don't understand all the hate it got when it came out, other than, you know, the internet just loves to crap on everything these days. The Waiting Stone. Stalgard brought Harding to the mysterious oracle who also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessors of the dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the oracle believes now hunts Harding. New missive. To Rook and Harding. Irulan said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlethan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine. Injured my leg and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life. Mine. Varen of the Veil Jumpers. After the Dragon. Rook. The Venatori took full advantage of the chaos, as if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'd need to stay here longer. I've found Rana. Then there's Hal at the Fish Fry, my contact Alec from the Threads, but you don't need a list of people you don't know. The time for a friendly tour of Dogtown is long gone. The point is, there are people I've confirmed are alive and others I still need answers for, one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Neve. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Greenie. What are you up to tonight? Okay, let's see. We need to pick a quest. I guess we might as well do Fit for a Warden, our last remaining companion quest. But we're going to have to do that on Friday, I think. Expedition 33, of course. Yeah, I have this terrible feeling that might be the only Deep Roads content we get, but at least it's more than 0 Deep Roads content. That was pretty cool. So, okay. We should save here and find someone to go visit this evening. So let me get my list up. Okay, let me see what we've got going on. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. I think a big part of the hate is just people being bitter about BioWare being a different studio with a bit different design philosophy than they were 20 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Things change. Greenie, of course, is on playing Expedition 33. Then we've got Rhubarb is on playing the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, which is another ridiculously good game. Mop Garden is playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. Rule Storage is doing some Roadcraft. Simcopter is playing Hotel Architect. I don't think I've heard of that one. Lunity is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Tea with Mandy, also playing Oblivion Remastered. Ultrasaurus is playing Roadcraft, and holy crap. Wow, okay. Yeah, anyway, yeah. At least I got to say hi for a little bit. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I can't stream much longer than this. I have to, I have to do stuff once I wrap up and manage to get to bed at something. Well, okay, there's no way I get to bed at a reasonable hour, but I can at least prevent it from being a truly atrocious hour. Let's put it that way. Thank you for the stream. It's always nice hanging out, especially so for Dragon Age. Yeah, I've said it before, I'm gonna have to play the series over again much sooner than 8 years later, which is the last time I tried playing through the series. We'll probably do it in another year or two and see how that goes. I've already decided, based on the lore dumps we've gotten from Veilguard so far, I'm going to do an elven playthrough next time. We'll just do elves in every single game, except for 2 where you can't, but, every other game. And then we'll see how things turn out that way. All right, guys. If there's any particular streamer, game that you thought from that list was interesting and you want to give it a shot for the raid this evening, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. I am reasonably sure I know where I would like to go. Oblivion. Okay. Who was playing Oblivion? You know what? We haven't raided Mandy in a while. She was playing Oblivion. I'm quite okay with that. Let me just get her channel loaded up here. All right, let's go see how Mandy... Oh, perfect. It's my sub anniversary as well there, so that works out. All right, guys. We're going to go raid Tea with Mandy. She's been a friend of the channel for many, 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 many years. She is good people. She is also the leader of one of the stream teams that I'm part of. Stream team Stay Cozy is the name of the team. See, this is also why I have to stop streaming. My brain starts to shut down when I start getting a little bit tired, so I lose my words. We're going to go raid Tea with Mandy this evening. So there's her link. There's the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please do feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy that raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Mandy's channel, see how she's doing with Oblivion this evening. It looks like she's doing a bit of a dungeon crawl tonight. So we'll get over there and see how things are going, and I will catch you again on Friday for some more Veilguard. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
You're at the west end of a long hall. There is a north-south passage here. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Goodbye. Ooh. Oh, look at these graphical upgrades. Fancy. You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. Oh. Wow. Who knew Struthiomimus was so strong?
Come. There's much left to do.
See you at the ceremony, mis Dios.
Triple kill!
Yes. Journal entry added. Experience points